All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. We'll get started in just a moment here. We got to do some warm-up runs, though. It's been a while. All right, let's do some checkered deck. Might need a couple of warm-up runs this time. Welcome, folks. Probably not worth the charm tag here. Good draw. Really want that voucher. Let's greed. Should have won? Nah. That's, there's no need to be delusional here. I went to the show knowing full well I had zero chance of winning, but it was still a fun time. That was LA? You know, I've said a lot of bad things about LA in the past. This is the first time I've actually gone to downtown LA, and I gotta say, not bad. Or at least not as bad as the rest of LA.
Well met.
Crimson Iron, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, probably just gonna take 3 here.
Well met.
Fraud by Rosie, thank you for the 7 months. Not tied to Belatro. No. Getting tired of that question 5 times per hour every hour that I stream, though. Why don't you play other games, bro? Because my job is streaming. And that's not how streaming works. Source. I'm a streamer.
Well met.
Weighty, thank you for the 7 months. Please try repo. I'll do that when I want to tank my career. Thank you. That'd that'd be a good way to make sure no one tunes in. Sky, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna greed a little bit here, because we can get by with the Mystic Summit still. That's very good. Repo is cool. I'm sure it's great. It is just not a game I should ever play on stream. Chatters try not to cycle through dialogue like an NPC challenge. Look, I'm not allowed to say that. But many people are thinking it. Just doing this to get the money going. Hopefully the Overstock Plus will allow us to find a hologram. Are you kidding me here? Welcome, Andy. Next dialogue option is closet door. Yeah, closet door. What's in the cup? There's a lot of them, unfortunately. Welcome back, Hyperion. It's the point of buying and selling the rentals at the same time. It was like a free shop reroll because it opened up jokers, or opened up shop slots when I bought the voucher. Aiden, thank you for the super chat. What happens if I just do this? Not a whole lot, it turns out. Alright, so we need the chips. What's your favorite cheese? That's yet another one on the dialogue tree. Really? Oh yeah, that gets asked like infinite times per day. Let's put this here. We are gonna swap because of the. We kind of want to anyway because of the cert, but we're gonna swap out of flushes for the blackboard. It's almost dead anyway. Ludo could be it.
Well met.
Holy. Pilo, thank you for the 3 months. Probably would prefer to go pair mode. Hey, welcome, Murphy.
Well met.
S-Sphere, thank you for the prime. Okay, then. Alright, sir. One roll. 11. Yeah. Hop in, buddy.
Well met.
Rocket, thank you for the prime. Can you try Balatro plus Completionist plus plus or whatever it's called on stream and make a series? Nope, but you can. Oh, I'm not copying correctly, am I?
Well met.
Matt Wade, thank you for the 4 months. Beautiful.
Well
Could
met.
go rebate. Quaz, thank you for the 2 months. It's death here. Got some chips. Captain Chihuahua, thank you for the super chat. So Undertaker or Scholar? Okay, finally a good question. I've only played Undertaker so far, but it seems to be the thing that fits my playstyle because I'm stupid and bad. So it's perfect. It's very straightforward for me. And that's what I need out of my Night Rain gameplay. I don't even know what I want to do with this. Make some twos or something. Here and here. Hologram? Hologram. Hologram? Temperance. Let's just buy this. Setting this over here. It's another blue, but it's the wrong suit. What if we get a suit changer here, though? Well... Did you play Helldivers 2? Please stop trying to get me to play games that aren't Balatro. I'm begging you. It's possible I will play other games at some point, but that's not a thing that is going to happen in the near term. This is a job. I am not doing this for leisure. How do I make a good first chat message? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, off rip, that's better than most, so I think you're good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Beyond what you've already sent. I mean, this is slightly more, right? But we are actually getting close to the point where we can get out of the fortune teller. I will watch your repo videos. My one view makes it profitable, right? Yeah. That's unironically, I think, what people assume. That, they're like, well, I would watch that, so obviously everyone else would. But then also at the same time, they don't watch it. So it's just like... It's just, it is what it is. I'm not complaining. It's just the existence. Captain, thank you for the suggestion. Dredgelord or Balancers? Look, I was away for the entire weekend. I haven't done either of them yet. I was just playing the new characters. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry to report that, I'm not a real gamer when it comes to Night Rain. Your VODs make any revenue. They make up, like, the entirety of my revenue. Live streams make up a small portion of it. That's why I'm frequently on record saying, do not give me money. I meant the raw footage. Oh, like the VODs? Yeah, the VODs probably make close to as much money as I make from the streams themselves, so even still. You're not gonna believe this, but it turns out that advertisers, which tend to be like multi-million, sometimes billion-dollar companies, tend to have deeper pockets than individual viewers.
Well met.
Shady, thank you for the 8 months.
Well met.
Oh.
Well met.
Oh no, not the plant. Bastardo, thank you for the 5, and I Die, thank you for the prime. Wait, I do what now? Oh, no. Didn't really think that one through. Imagine a hologram? I've been doing that since I picked up the certificate for, like, Ante-1. Unfortunately, it has not come to pass. Welcome, SD.
Well met.
CS, thank you for the thought I had telescope.
Met.
I do have telescope. What's going on here? I haven't played that many pairs is what's going on here. Scammed? Ah. No one saw that. Hello? Why am I still sorting by suit? Maybe that's part of why I have so many flushes played. Also, God, I've just completely forgotten how to play this game, apparently. And y'all are trying to get... Maybe that's why you're trying to get me to play different games. That's starting to come together now. It's just, it remains true that Brainstorm is a bad Joker because it's too difficult to play. I don't really need that. See if we can get something better. Or we could get nothing at all. There we go. Dusk, probably not it. Don't need this. I mean, we could still get out of the fortune teller. What's in here? Air? It's a blue seal, but the wrong suit, so let's take a purple. Okay, I remembered this time. I'm a genius. All right. Give me the hologram. Burned it. By playing this run pretty horribly. Banks are out of hologram. That's a shame. No, this one. This. Kill you. Hologram next run. Does seem to happen. A little bit more than I would like. What does towering do here? Gives me +1 molds and +50 chips. Okay. We're gonna find hologram right before the final boss, aren't we? Which Joker, as you engaging in discourse today? Today's discourse, great question, Marvin, as usual. Is when are you gonna play X game? Unfortunately, not like famed extreme sports event, the X Games, but like people just listing out games begging me to play them. When are you playing chess? Look, as Marvin the chess guy, you do not want me to be playing chess. I promise you. That said, I do know which way the horsey moves. I heard Fortnite is a great game. I mean, it's true. Murphy's here, he can confirm. Unironically, the greatest game ever made. Chess backseating would go bananas? Yes. No, that's why it'll never happen. Unless somehow they decide to throw me on the Pog... Oh, I should have grabbed that, Nancy. Throw me on the PogChamps roster, which... Like, that would be their own downfall, not mine. Don't start with chess, it's far too addicting. I can promise you that, like, just losing repeatedly as will happen for me is not going to be very addicting. So, I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, we found it. I think we've got enough purple that we don't really care about this. I mean, obviously we don't care about the fortune teller either, but maybe it's slightly better here. Now I actually have to think about moving stuff. Here. Here, I guess. No, it should have been here. What was I thinking? You think the Blotro update will ever come out? Well, since it hasn't come out yet, it's probably safe to say that no, it never will. And definitely hasn't, you know, been talked about. So, because it's not out yet, it's just never going to happen, unfortunately. What's Bellatra? It's a chess game mode, I think. I don't know, I just work here, man. As the chess guy can confirm, yeah. Otherwise, why would Marvin, the chess guy, ever be playing Balatro if it weren't a chess mode? Like, I've seen it on their channel. Nothing else makes sense. Have you ever had so much fun playing that you yell out Balatro after you finish a run? Like, have you ever watched a stream before? That happens literally every time. What are we even talking about here? Hard Sharp is fine there, but I don't know. Dance with the one that brought you or something. Wait a minute. We've done it. Balatro! See? I guess we can take this endless or something, I don't know. Is this going to be a thing now? At least until we forget, so probably until next run. This is actually a fine mime. Never mind. You gotta go now, buddy. But don't worry, Chad, it's DNA, right? You like DNA? Never mind. Okay, I was giving Chad a hard time earlier, but that one's a pretty good. You brought us back. Well done. The best part about getting rid of the fortune teller is I don't have to care about like farming purples anymore for like a doo-doo joker. I can just go back to my one true love in this game, which is farming blues. If I hate DNA, am I banned from chat? No, you got VIP'd actually, because the one person who knows how to play this game. If you have the fortune teller, you're not obligated to keep feeding it.
Well met.
I understand that, but like, you know, a substantial portion of the audience doesn't, so that's something that I do have to consider when I play this game. What'd you swap for Constellation? A new run. We are on Ante 9 right now. Like, I don't even think it can outpace the blackboard in time to be relevant. DNA is so rare, it's always awesome. You know, aside from the, always part, you might be right. It is, however, sometimes okay. DNA is bad like 95% of the time. That might be a bit overstating it, but not by much, to be honest. It is bad a lot more than people think it is, though. That's definitely true. Blue is the best seal IMO? Depends on your goal. We're just beating an anti-8, probably. Although purple is extremely good for a lot of things. Like, purple is probably the most flexible of all of them. One hand type. So we can't get DNA value here. Proving once again that DNA is just always terrible bait. Kind of like that last thing I just said is. Purple is relevant from anti-0 to like anti-16? Yeah. Like, definitely more relevant over the course of the run for a longer period, like you mentioned. Like, even right now, the blue seals aren't really doing much. Kind of like the tarots weren't doing much for Fortune Tarot. Taylor. Oh, hey. And we don't have to sell anything to not tank Constellation. Do we have enough glass for this? I mean, we're taking this for sure. We're buying these, I guess. Too late for Crystal Ball, I assume. I mean, I don't have control over that. This deck looks like a train wreck. It's not gambling irresponsibly. What are we talking about? I'll take it. There we go. Whoop. I guess we can just pump a bunch of glass instead of blue seals now to get the, like, actual relevant Joker going. And that actually makes DNA do something again. Like, now it's pulling double duty for our scaling Jokers. Instead of just being kind of bad.
Well met.
Vin, thank you for the prime. Well, okay then. That's kind of nice. See if we can find some more glass. We found some glass. Let's just drop this here. See if we can get a big justice off of... Oh, and we don't have to worry about suits anymore? Okay. Watch this. Seal is my favorite animal?
Well met.
Your favorite animal is a pop star? Make it make sense. No glass, so we destroy things. There's nothing to sell. Like, it would maybe be the DNA, but... Great googly moogly. We've done it again. run gets my seal of approval. What color is that seal, though?
Well met.
I need more specificity here. Let's see if we can just kind of quickly break a little bit more glass here. And also get the money. Also, we accidentally just won. Because of the foil, I guess. We're doing a little bit better than I thought. Katie. Or KQD, thank you for the 4 months. Whoops.
Well met.
Oh, there's that crystal ball someone was talking about. Seagull, thank you for the prem. Not entirely sure what it's meant to do here, but we have it. Guess it gives us slightly more mercuries, which is relevant. Gives me slightly more purple value, which is relevant-ish. Bomba, I give it a 6. Uh-oh. Really need to find some glass. There it is. Blue. Hello, thank you again for the raid. And congrats again on the Streamer Award nominations. I saw your hand pop up, and I clapped with both of my hands. But if my chat is any indication, many of y'all are very into Hollow Knight and the like, so go drop a follow to Blue if you want to see how to play the game very fast. And then you can stop asking me to play the game and just watch somebody good at it instead. I think we want to keep making these 7s because we have a lot of 7s. Varang, thank you for the super chat. And congrats on C+. Very well done. Is this Streamer of the Year Roffle Belatra? No, that's I think you're thinking of I Show Speed. Don't know how you would get us confused, but my second to fourth base strategy gamer of the year. Look, let's be honest. We're always taking home 4th place there, and there's no shame in that. The fact that I was nominated to begin with was some kind of fluke. Possibly, like, I almost rushed the stage at one point to demand a recount to determine how I got nominated to begin with, but I figured that'd be in bad taste, and especially after someone else already did that. Hello. At least you didn't slap anyone? Not on camera, at least, so... Not that can be proven. They should have had you doing the crowd work? No, I can promise you that I would be more... Or I was, in fact, more awkward than anyone else there. So, don't worry about that. For you, it was NL. You were NL for sure? Well, I appreciate that. But that's why I was trying to tell people not to vote for me, because then you're splitting the vote, and then the NL has no chance. Whereas I already have no chance. You might as well have voted for NL so that your vote, like, counts. Mm. Endorsing another candidate? I was. I tried to tell y'all. Also, that's who my, like, sincere vote was for anyway, so... Like, not only did NL have a better chance of winning, it, like, that was the more deserving candidate. Toxic Munch, thank you for the 2 months. We don't do tactical voting around these parts? Okay, American. Would have loved to see your reaction if you won. It would have been the same as when I was nominated, or when I found out I was nominated, which is just complete and utter confusion. So I can see how that you might find that entertaining, actually. Maybe you're cooking.
Well met.
Sure, why not? Khan, thank you for the 11 months. An L stream is more of monologuing in completely incomprehensible bits with strategy games in the background. What do you think this whole website is about? Like, if you come to this platform to to watch someone quietly play video games, like, just do that over Discord with your friends. Not to be rude, but isn't it a bit unfair to put you up against someone who gets way more stream views? No, you're exactly right. That's bringing us back to the point that I was talking about from the start. It was a fluke that I was nominated to begin with. What? You're just restating the thing I've been repeating since I found out I got nominated. You just chose to phrase it in a more offensive way for some reason. Do you think that's unfair? No. What? What would... What are we talking about? Yeah, they should have made a new category just for me so that I could win. That's what I think is fair. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll throw... Like, let's get the Twitter... Don't do this. Let's get the Twitter threads going. We'll make a big stink. And that'll definitely get us to the point where we can win it next year. Again, don't do this. For the love of God. There is already way more than enough people taking the silly streamer circle jerk show a little bit too seriously, it seems like. Let's not join in on that.
Well met.
T's die special. Wait, what type of die are we doing? No, that's the wrong die. There's no Y in that. So the more popular streamer wins, right? Sometimes. Usually. But I know that this is crazy, but like, it's unreal that the most popular streamer would win the award for most popular streamer of their category. I can't believe it. How do we fix this? uh We can just like sit back and relax and appreciate the fact that like it's kind of cool that I got nominated to begin with, right? We can just live there instead of in wherever it is chat's going right now with things. And I do appreciate those of you that did nominate me. Because I didn't ask for that, but some of y'all decided I deserved it anyway, so thank you. Oh, right. At least you showed up to the thing? I mean, it was, like, I live in California. It's not that hard. Like, well, getting to LA sucks, but it's not that hard.
Well met.
Devin, thank you for the prime. Also, I feel like, again, going back to what I just said, where enough of you decided that, like, for some reason I belong there. It felt like I kind of owed it to those of you that nominated me to show up and be there. I don't know. Maybe that's a different type of delusion. Still a good time? Yeah. The event was a lot of fun. I don't know. So I don't understand all the people complaining about it. I think they're just, again, taking it way too seriously. It was a fun time. And I'm glad I went. And I have no expectation of ever returning, so it's perfect. Just get through. Stayed up till 6 a.m. UK time just to see you there. See that, and that's a little crazy. I appreciate the support, but like, that's why I felt like I should go, is for that kind of thing, right?
Well met.
Mr. James, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, it's on the VOD is on YouTube. You can rewatch it there. Here. What is this even up to now? 625? This is 28? Jesus. Don't really care about blue that much anymore, do we? Is this talk of other streamers having more viewers? We just found out we have one Brazilian. Well, it's because that one Brazilian seems to be gatekeeping all the other Brazilians. Why would they do this? What do they mean by it? They're actually just like at the door blocking entrance to the stream for all other Brazilians. The one thing streamer made me realize it's that KDB is extremely tall. Yeah. That's true. You're welcome for that realization. We've seen the Bellatro tweet. What's the Bellatro tweet? You're gonna need to be more specific than that. I don't log into Twitter except to post things and then I leave. Don't? Oh no. Okay. Well, no, I do need to see it. Just so that people, when people ask about it, I have context. Or is it the 6-7 one? Is it the 6-7 one or the Game Awards one? They're both good bait. Yeah, Blue Sky? No. Well, I have an account, I just don't log into it. Like, I didn't like using Twitter to post things, especially before it became whatever it is these days. Before it became the absolute hellhole it is now. I'm not gonna, like, go to worse old Twitter to not post. It was always a hellhole? No, I don't disagree with that, but it was the right kind of insanity before. Now it's like complete and utter nightmare. I guess we can try breaking more glass here. There we go. One more time. There's levels of this hellhole? Yeah, exactly. There's depths to it. Now, I did make it so that I don't necessarily have much wiggle room here. So trying to find that steel is a good idea. Nine layers of social media hellhole? Yeah, and somehow, despite all the odds, Twitter managed to surpass Facebook, I think. That is a 172 card deck. Is this video going to be called Big Deck Energy? No, I don't like to use the same titles multiple times. Also, stop staring at my deck. So it's called Big Deck Energy 2. Okay. Electric Boogaloo. You might be onto something there. Let's just see how big we can get this hologram. Maybe that'll be the title of the video. Jesus, creamy bummer. I give her the membership. Sounds like a sad, sad Monday morning, doesn't it? I beg your pardon? Well, you can't have it. I'm just reading the names, so I don't know what to tell you. There we go. I hate it when people have weird names, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for speaking truth to power, Miracle Whip Facial. 34.5 and 10.75.
Well met.
Noisy Turtle 420. Thank you for the prime. We are just smashing every piece of glass we can find. And now we're dead. The Fiddler. Thank you for the membership.
Met.
And Spec, thank you as well. How did that run last an hour? $180 cards in deck. Alright, let's do another warm-up run. Guess your deck lasts long? Yeah, it's not one of those creamy bummers. Fiddler, thank you for the membership as well. And Ragamuffin, thank you for the 4. I mean, we gotta take this, right? Immolate? Oh. Oh! Okay, that could be something. Big Z, thank you for the 8 months. It's an odd fellow.
Well met.
T-Dog, thank you for the prime. You? And Sky, thank you for the membership. Alright, we need to find some more long-term jokers here, don't we? We do have decent money, though. Ah! These are not what we're looking for. Cool. Alright, we need actual molt here.
Well met.
Okay. Can't afford to lose. Like, we need to have guaranteed hits here. The Good. No whammies, thank you for the 4. That doesn't look good. Might survive, though. Molt, please. Oh no. I think I have to keep this. I need to pair up. Okay. We're dead. Green Joker came just a little bit too late.
Well met.
Brazil Arrow. Thank you for the sub. Uh-oh.
Well met.
And Ricky, thank you for the 4. Yeah, that was not... It's pretty rough when I didn't discard very well, but like missing a 1 and done on checker deck is pretty embarrassing. Nat, thank you for the super chat. Guess we might as well look in here. I really want both of these. Hey, there's a blue seal in here. Purple is also good. Okay. So we need to make copies. Let's do purple first. Okay. Jupiter? No Jupiter. Uh-oh. All right. Wait a minute. Could be a Wraith. Emulates a bit like a Wraith. Really need to find those purples. Wait a minute. Another one? I mean, actually, castle isn't bad because we're on checkered deck. We need to get some money going, so it's probably the magician here. 8. Let's sell this. And still have too little money. It's pretty good. I really need to play these spades. Ooh, we're set. Oh my god. Look at all this money all of a sudden. Burn it down again. We only have 3 hands, though. Whoops. Kind of goofed there. But then we ungoofed. Bro fell for the Vagabait. If you're calling Vagabond bait, you should probably try to play in the game. Vagabond is an extraordinarily strong econ joker. It's a good start. Alright, the problem is we are a little bit too strong for it right now. Surprisingly, in part because of the castle. Game is obsessed with spades. Very nice. I think I would rather go hearts long term. There's no hand I can play that doesn't just win here. Oh. Hook. Could be fine. Again, blue or red? Probably need a... Well, we need the blue less because of the Alright then. We need the blue less because of the telescope, but it's still valuable early when we're weak. It's gonna win. I need to sell this so that I can get blue value. Okay. We're not able to make good use of the Vagabond here because of these two jokers, so I think we might just move out of it here. Once I get an opportunity. Let's use this so that we can sell things like the lovers. Okay. Here. Actually, I wanted it on the 8, but too late. Here's the death. Halogen Star, thank you for the bits. Beautiful. And magnesium, thank you for the super chat. Oops. Beautiful. Ah! On my luckies. Okay. Surely now we'll find a replacement for the Vagabond. Yeah, it just has to go here. This is too much money. Just break some stuff. Send this, I want to get value off of the sun. Since I drew the, Oof. Okay, I'm just going to use it here so that we can unlock flush 5 now. Got a lot of purple. Another go. Ah. Hearts.
Well met.
Alrex, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Let's see if I can get one more queen here. I don't want the flush house. Oh my god, the money though. Alright then. Guess that's one way to replace a vagabond. That golden joker could have been something. Cat. How does this same blind do this to me every single time? Lucky cards, hello? The wheel is sentient and spiteful. I'm starting to believe it. This. Sure. It'll hit this time, right? There we go. And it broke. Perfect. Don't need more blue, I don't think. Guess we can do this. We have 0 jacks left. Alright then. Can I get some lucky card hits? There we go. Not gonna complain about that one. Oh! Guess we can cryptid this. Let's use the strength too, though. Alright. Huge. So unfortunately we missed the poly, but it's still a lucky card, so I'm not going to complain. Govern T, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Stream rewards was a lot of fun. Talked about it at length at the beginning of the stream if you want all the details. There we go. Oh my god, overstock. Womp womp. Gotta start somewhere, I suppose. Here. I mean, the molt's not hitting, but the money sure is. I almost clicked every button wrong there. The real streamer rewards was the friends we made along the way. That's what I kept trying to, like, that's what I was whispering into everyone's ear, and they kept saying, ew, get away from me, stop. Well, we don't want the Ecto to land there anyway. Baitstone, we're really just at the point where chat has no idea what words mean, right? Or how to evaluate jokers. I can't tell which one. Calling every good joker bait? That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's the bait. There we go. There we go. It's actually that same guy on different accounts. How do you know it's not the same guy on the same account?
Well met.
Mervin. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Maybe people don't want me to take the Bloodstone because they know that means that Cad is likely to die shortly after. No. That can't be right because that would require proper evaluation of jokers. Did you give up something for dice? Possibly a cat. Especially if my lucky cards don't hit. Did you link with some of the FaZe guys at this Streamer Awards? Yeah. Yeah, they were really, really excited to talk to me. And definitely know who I am. Phase Roffle incoming? Yeah, I'm gonna do some sweet Belatra trick shots or whatever it is they get up to. He's not nearly misogynistic enough, though. Fair. Could work on it. Whoops. Accidentally won. One of these days, we'll actually be able to death the polychrome. One of these days. I told you! Nobody was listening, but I told you. Don't really care about Jupiter scaling anymore. Don't really care about this either. That's another one I don't want the Ecto to land on, assuming we get an Ecto. But my lucky cards are terrible. There we go. Okay, now we're doing something. Shiny. Let's park this here for now. Five. Try and break some stuff, especially if we can find an oops. No. Yes. Nice try, idiot. No! Dare you. Okay, fine. I didn't even get any business card hits. That was insane. We had a single money shot? Yeah, that was all we were getting early. I'm gonna do the Hungman last. Don't really care about that, actually. Six, seven. Could have been greedier.
Well met.
Ashen, thank you for the 5. Appreciate the good luck. Oh, there's the 20. We are so back. Okay, we do have the reroll. Thought so. Wait a minute. Blue seal? I said the wrong seal. I meant red seal. Oh, no, no, no. That's my fault.
Well met.
Cat dies. Abolish the HOA. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. We should do that for sure, though. Whatever.
Well met.
This is fine. Druid, thank you for the prime. Got another $20 hit. C-dubs, thank you for the bits as well. Got our hand back, 6-7.
Well met.
Touchpad, thank you for the prime. Let's check the boss blind real quick. Water. No whammies, thank you for the bits. We only have one gold card, unfortunately. One more. Huge. Now I just need to get my my discard back so that I can make use of this purple. Hey, congrats, touchpad. Red seal?
Well met.
I can't do this with both of my polychromes in there. So I'll just go with another purple. Huge. Getting some serious movement. Ninja would be so proud of me with all this movement we're seeing here.
Well met.
These are horrendous. I think there's a death in my full as well. Blunt, thank you for the gifted subs. So we're just gonna skip these. Break, nice. All right, let's grab our temperance because we bought that. Really want these. 14 queens in 29 card deck. We just go through a water? Yeah. What? Hog? Oh, I shouldn't. I need to remember that I only have the one discard. I did say I was going to start getting temperances. That's what happens when you take the worst voucher in the game. We have a couple jacks still. Welcome, Dancy. All right. All right. Why they call it Invisible Joker when you can see it? Well, you think of Invincible. It's invisible, so it can't take damage. Jesus. I can't stop getting the temperances. No sixes. Blind needle shouldn't be a problem. One more jack to get going. There it is. We got him. Guess we might as well do this. I might hold this for a bit. We don't, like... This is the only real good long-term hit. It's huge. Quite a lot of deaths so far. We got a lot early, but recently, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not bad. It'll be 5 after the hangman. We're almost idle ready, so that's why it's worth hanging on to the invisible. One Tua. We did it. So we need sock and idle now. That was a lot closer than I thought. I shouldn't have copied for greed. Nice. Okay. I think with enough... the polychrome, we're just kind of fine here. There we go. Let's not overgreed here. I overgreeded. Well, killed the run, I guess. Whoops. I thought I had way more score in the tank than that, but I guess Bloodstone is a fickle mistress. Actually, let me go grab some water and coffee after that one. I'll be right back. All right, I think we're sufficiently warmed up. Let's go ghost deck mode. Early head. It's fine. It'll do the job for now. I mean, it's not very good. What we really need is some molt right now, but we can do it. Just to make sure we get by with a couple of these. I would have hit the queen and the 2. So we need to discard both of those, right? Would X chips be plus molts? Usually, yeah. Although, not really, no. It would be closer to times molts. Because of the order of operations in the game. Alright. How about a better Joker? Maybe copy. Not. Guess we're doing this. Oh my god, how do I keep drawing these full houses? A thing that I really don't want to be playing towards.
Well met.
But might have to continue doing so. Super. Thank you for the 5. Can I just get a mold option? So that I don't need to carry this turtle bean around?
Well met.
Gilded, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, dude, get out of my sight. I cannot keep carrying the rental. It's Uranus finally. Wait a minute. I made a grave error. No, I haven't. Oh, this might kill me, actually. Okay. I need to pay better attention to the boss points. Immolate, please. Just at Diamond's forehead. Well, we're cooked. What point do you stop going for planet cards? When they stop offering relative value. Or less relative value, I guess. Oh no.
Well met.
Cosmic farts, thank you for the prime. I think. Start here. I almost bought the Chad first just in case of the... I think I have to. Cool. The Chad turns the greedy Joker into an actual Molt Joker, so that's kind of nice. God. Not that. There we go. Boss Blind has potential to be terrible. Another one. One day we'll have money again. But it is not this day. Or we'll just die to the needle, and then that will be funny. Wait a minute. It's actually huge.
Well met.
Zeus Gaming, thank you for the prime. Even with that really good draw for what our deck is, we've still barely survived. Yeah, of course. Can I get the right planet at least? Wrong king. Oh. Need money. I need money.
met.
Dapper Parrot, thank you for the 5. I think I have to play the gold card. I think we're in pure desperation mode. Bloodstone run get Bloodstone RNG'd. That was part of it. I also played it poorly. So, there's a bit of greed involved as well. Oh my god, it's Uranus. Hey, welcome, Kirsten. How does the big one not have Uranus in it? Don't discard the king, thank you. Oh, might still be dead here. In fact, pretty likely still dead here. Yeah, almost certainly dead here. Yeah, we're dead. I needed to hit 3. We were just about to, like, if we had gotten more copies of Uranus or just like a reasonable flat mult Joker, that would have been a good run. Let's go here. Ouch. Scurvy, thank you for the super chat. Popcorn early is effectively an econ Joker. Fine then. Noisy Turtle, thank you for the bits. 3 Cleaver plus Dagger would make a good Forged in Fire episode. I mean, it would never get to air because it would just lose, unfortunately, before they could finish, I don't know, blacksmithing or whatever. Alright, I need to find a replacement for that. Okay. Okay. Wait, are we doing something here? It's definitely something. That's something as well. Just want to cut cards. Maybe look for direction here. Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to Tutor. And Lakers, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. This is tempting with the Chad. Maybe even definitely worth, but I've already passed on it. Beautiful.
Well met.
John, thank you for the 3. That will almost assuredly kill me. But let's gamble for it. I think I can make this work. But, like, maybe... Well, now I definitely can. Alright, then. That probably gave me enough, hits on the bus to stay alive here. Great immolate as well. Oops. Noisy, thank you for the bits. Enjoy your night. We don't have to make a decision on that yet. Okay. Should be good. So this next shop determines what we want to do with this madness. So I need to find some flat mults if I want to keep it around. Okay. That's pretty good. Need to play flushes now, though. Oh no. Come on. I don't have that many left, but I only need to draw one more. I'm going to die. Why not try and draw clubs? Because of the hand that I drew. Are you crazy? The odds were better for the spades when I only need one. Oh no, not again. At least we have an extra discard this time. Okay, well. If we just murder the spades... This is the run we saw head on early, right? Or was that last run? This one, anti-1? That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. So we want to put our red seal on a heart. Especially a... I have to go for clubs here. Because I already have the face card. There we go. Another hung man. There's no way I have enough spades to justify this, right? Maybe I can just not play a flush, though. When you're getting the Baron, when chat comes up with a new joke, so unfortunately never, it seems like. A rough tooth. Go for fours. Ouch. I could have sold this for $1 to get to 18. Should have sold it for $1 to get to 18. Break this. And try and get blue value, although it might do it on this pair, unfortunately. Cool. Judgments cannot make Eternals, no, but like it's still better money than just selling the Judgment, right? There we go. Yeah, it would be a really, really unpleasant experience if Judgment and other things like it could make jokers with tags on it. Like, it'd just be extraordinarily unfun. BW. If you go to YouTube, Balatro University has a lot of great beginner guides for the game that help you, like, reframe your thinking. Gotta re-roll this. Oh, hi, Mark. Two, 16. I think we're fine here. Oh! Missed the money. Gonna need to recover our econ. Nice. That's also nice. There we go. We do have seals and yeah. Try and break this maybe. Trip build potentially. I don't consider legendary jokers when I'm planning a build, to be honest with you. Like, it could pick up a trib if it shows up, but what you want to think of is, can I get an idol online? Because that's under your control, a trib is not. So, Elatro is a game that, if you play it right, most things are under your control, and you want to focus on the things that are under you, in your control, not those that are outside of it. Oof. I sold in a spectral pack the other day, didn't know it was possible. I mean, most people don't realize that, but it is like a spectral card, right? So its natural home is a spectral pack. The reason you see it in tarot packs more frequently is because you open more tarot packs than spectral packs because they're more common, right? Golden ticket is close to being worth. I only have the one gold card, though. Is it more common in spectral packs over arcana packs? Nope. It has the same rarity in both. But again, it's just the sample size is greater in tarot packs. It's like a 0.3% chance in both. It doesn't matter where what you're opening. It has the same probability per slot. But if you open a lot more, again, you open more tarot packs, so that base becomes bigger, which makes it appear more often in tarot packs. I don't want to spend on the constellation. This is funny, though, so we'll do it. Let's see if we can sneak this. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh my god. I'm so glad I greeted here. One more onk. We need Ecto. Easy one card deck build. I've done that video before. It's very popular. So let's do it again. Hope you get another Chad. We're really kind of at like an awkward point where we want more photos at this point. Onk is funnier. Yeah, but the point is that we can get both. Did chat lie to me? Why would chat do this? It's the farthest this run could be taken. I don't know. It's way too early to know that right now. In terms of what potential the run has, like it's effectively just started. Greed sickens me. Surely that 10 molt after I've doubled things several times is going to matter. Maybe take the Plutos, actually, now that I think about it, in case we do go down to like a super small hand size again. Should have saved the Jack to discard it for the Faceless. I keep forgetting about that fellow. I'm just desperately trying to break this stupid... Oh my god. That ace refuses to die. I played it at least 4 times, right? This might win. It didn't. Okay, this will win. And we get full value. Yeah, it's true. We do want another photo just for symmetry. The ace of clubs 5 times? Well, then the game's just simply lying to me, right? Time to sue Local Thunk for fraud. What happened to your D&D videos? You have me confused with someone else. Turtle Bean, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are... You're not going to believe this. We got a photo chat run going. I will break this ace. Oh for 6. Get the money. Pretty obscure combo? Yeah, never before seen. Certainly not on this channel. Oh. Could this be something? I kind of feel like it needs to be the gold seal here. Just playing Balatro, but everything is face down and somehow want to run? Isn't that a challenge? Oh, everything. Wait. Oh, so you don't even know what your jokers are. Oh, God. That sounds amazing. Lakers. Thank you for the super chat. Well, would you ever do a charity stream? Is that a joke? Look, I feel like famous Balatro streamer Bean would probably take the gold seal here, right? And continuing my trend of asking WWBD what would Bean do, I think I will take the talisman. Because that seems like a play that Bean would make and then win. As I cry about potential deck bloat and then he zooms past me. You mean world champion Bean? It's true, it is world champion because we have some Canadians and one British fella on the squad. How do I want to do this? I think like this. Love your videos, but I could never get Nan Inf. You need lots of luck and money. I figured the money part, but not the luck. If you still think it's luck, then you have not figured out the money part. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got our symmetry. It is extraordinarily reliable to get white stake plasma Nan-Inf. Most seeds can probably do it, so luck is not really a primary factor. I had 3k money and couldn't find the burglar? Yeah, 3k is not enough money. You need a lot more than 3k for those runs once you start burglar searching. Most times. Depending on what your shops look like, especially. Spent well over 4k to get burglar and serpent rolling. Usually you do, yeah. I think you want 6,000 or 7,000. Not even doing the meme, just... Yeah, 3k is like the lowest reasonable amount you can expect to have and have a chance at it without relying on too much luck. Spent 3k rolling for Serpent, we are not the same? I'm pretty sure that's impossible, though. So you probably shouldn't have rolled past it those multiple times. How much harder do you think it'll be to get Nan-Inf moving if the mime gets patched? Probably, that'll be a pretty significant blow, I'd say. Bragasm. At a Nan-Inf the Alib seed? Probably, it depends on what the Joker order is. Maybe if we get an Ecto. So we want to keep leveling this. But you probably just go Perkio, then Baron Mime on Ghost deck. would be my guess. I don't know. I haven't run that seed since it was, like, uncovered. No, 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 no. This is gonna win, and I don't want it to. Will, thank you for the super chat. One photo to rule them all? If only we had two. I'll be sad if mime gets patched for end of round triggering. It will only affect the rounds where you actually need the Baron for score, right? Most of the time when you're farming the Baron or the mime is when you're setting up and like you just copy the mime and that scores enough and you're fine, right? It's like not that big of a deal until you need like the actual score. You just actually have to think about where your scoring breakpoints are. So I think it's actually like a more skill testing gameplay that way. We can't hex because we need space for Ecto. Should buy this to block it. Ooh. Now, all of that said, we don't know for sure that it will be changed, right? There's just been some indication by Thunk that because it's not intended, that there's a good chance it'll... I did it again. Oops. I really just want that ace to break, though. Or a farm. Yeah. Cool. It's better than a red seal. Because of how many retriggers we have right now and how few scoring things we've got going on. So that's actually quite nice. And we hit the 23. Yeah, that gives us an okay chance of making it through here, maybe. Especially if we can copy it or something. Is there anyone taller than you at the Streamer Awards? Maybe? Maybe like 1 or 2 people? Not many for sure. Zoil is much taller than me, actually, now that I think about it. I was the only person that, like, stuck out, I think. Or that was obviously much taller than me. Okay, this is the time that it breaks, right? Oh my god, dude. These gold seals are going crazy. Singular glass card would be insane here. We have one. Also, we can just make more of the polychromes. That's another good one. I just need an ecto though. Honk me? Don't. Alright. Well, we're out of Joker slots. Surely this doesn't actually... No, it can't win because it's not polychrome itself. Until we get antimatter. You're right. So you're saying there's a chance. I need to not farm into the boss blind, though. That could kill me. Jesus. Well, I need to find the Ankh in case we, like, do get antimatter next round. So let's just block for... It has to be a flush here. Let's do the bad one. Try and sneak 2 hands through here. For the money. I hate that ace, man. Wait a minute, actually, according to chatters, I don't need Joker space to use an Ankh. And I was just coping when I tried to explain that I do. So, fortunately for me, chatters are always right. See, watch. Very cool, you broke my game, chat. I can't even move it. Look, it just lives here now. Surely that won't become a problem. It is a little bit distracting. Like, I probably should have been rolling down harder to find something. I should have, like, actually purchased it, but I couldn't do that after. Should have just restarted the client. Bill Nye the Science Gay, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Couldn't even finish off with this flush. GG. Oh, that is a good question. I wonder what happened if we got an immediate antimatter. That would be pretty funny. Alright, I need some water. I'll be back. All right, we go again. Just find a queen. Oh no. What have we done? That's what I get facing the straight. Should have just believed in the flush. The Ankh is back. Okay, chasing the low end ace straight could kill me. But obviously I'm gonna do it anyway. 3 kings left. Unlucky. It's bait if I've ever seen it. Holy. Heckin' love superposition. Streamer probably the worst joker in the game, arguably. If you think superposition is a bad joker, you should try playing with it. Superposition is a phenomenal joker in the right spot. Egg. Only needed 2. It is going to kill me trying to play towards superposition, unfortunately. Like, I needed Tarot because I should have just taken the... Yeah, this was a throw. Isn't it too situational, though? But every Joker is situational. If you simply draw your straights, it gives you a Tarot in every situation. But there's like, there are a lot of Jokers that are worse than superposition. This is horrendous at the start, but we have it. I probably shouldn't have even hexed it and just taken the business card, actually. But then I'd really have no scoring. Okay. Do it in this order for the potential for Wraith. I think it just has to be Immolate here, right? We can't get 2 Sock and Buskins that do nothing. Well, it's like we got a Wraith after all. We probably need to get out of this. Suits. If it's... I was picking it up just for the boss, and then it doesn't work on the boss, so... Why not Unk? Why not listen to me explaining the many reasons why I didn't take it? Taking the Unk probably kills me is the reason I didn't take it. Unk was good though? Then you take it. I have a... Why would I want 2 Jokers that provide nothing for me? Instead of $20 so that I can find Jokers that do something for me. I'm once again beginning to understand why some of you think this is a gambling game. It's funny though, yeah, that's the reason it was considered at all. We did get the business card though, so now the stock has something to do long term. Uh-oh. Oh no. Now I'm gonna get punished because it's gonna be a trib. Okay. Whew. Cineme, thank you for the bits. Keep spamming that Roff W. Someone's gotta do it. Thank you, business card. Very cool. There we go. Oh, God. Why is it here so early again? Okay, well, that helps ease the burden. I don't even know why I bought it there. It doesn't do anything for me right now. We want spades. Don't need one here. You are considered a stronger legendary joker. It's probably the best legendary joker if your goal is simply to beat anti-8. We are unfortunately still quite weak, though. So I need this money. Especially when the smiley face goes away, we're going to fall off pretty bad. Wouldn't Trib just be better? Here, yes, but in most cases, Yorick is much better for getting you through anti-8. The inability for some of you to understand what context is just astounding to me. I think I need the world still. My deck is atrocious. This'll help. We're about to fall off a huge, huge cliff here, though. I'm gonna sell this just so we have a chance of getting it again, because I'm desperate for flat molt right now. Burke, thank you for the 9. I don't think we're this desperate for it. What's my base molt on? Think I need to roll again. Good chance we're just dead here. No, we're fine. Another immolate. That's a lot of spades we just lost. But it's still worth. Finding the planets I need. Yeah, that's finally something. Here. For more Jupiter, please. Maybe we're getting close to the point where 4 of a kind is reasonable. Yeah. Once that purple starts popping, maybe. I kind of want to death that purple that we just discarded. Feel like that's probably my best bet. Oh. Well, good thing I leveled up straight flush. $20. We definitely death here. We need Joker still. Only because I have the business card. This might win, so let's just play the pair. Business card kind of cracked. We still have so many open Joker slots and nothing that we're really doing with the sock other than this pretty valuable business card, actually.
Well met.
Uwu. Thank you for the 4. Alright. Forgot to sell you. Whoops. Early Ricky equals free win? That's what I keep trying to tell chat. So that does something. Boss blind is annoying.
Well met.
Zobs, thank you for the 9. It's guaranteed X mold unless you have Grimbo. Could be even if you have Grimbo. Just because you have Grimbo doesn't mean it's illegal for you to discard. Burglar is the real punish for Yorick. Like, I would happily take a Yorick with a Green Joker in a lot of cases. We want to make queens because we have the most of them. Is Yorick even good? Welcome to the stream. Once again, it is the single best times legendary Joker if your goal is simply making it to ante-8 and winning. Robo, thank you for the, or welcome to the stream. It's anti-6 and we have it at ×5 right now, and it's only gonna, that's on gold stake and it's only gonna get better over time. Like, it is, even on gold stake where you have less discards, it is the best of those jokers to pick, time to mold option to pick up a lot of times. But everyone is way too, like, endless brained to give it the respect it deserves. And then as a result, they get to endless a lot less frequently because they're greeting too hard. Yeah, each legendary Joker is very good. They're legendary for a reason. The balance in this game is very good. People just have, like, they serve different roles, so people have different expectations for them sometimes. But that's not the Joker's fault. I don't have the brainstorm anymore. Just easy wins if you have more than one brain cell? Yeah, Yorick solves the biggest need of nearly every single run in this game, or purples, is like multiplicative molt, right? Yorick does a really good job of solving that in a reliable way that almost every single run in the game can pick up. It's just an extremely strong option. I was trying to think my way through the, really want to find those purples. The brainstorm that no longer exists. Didn't mean to say Yorick is bad. Discarding 23 seems tough later on. No. No, the discarding 23 is tough early on gold stake. If you get it early, it wins the run single-handedly.
Well met.
Bathu, thank you for the 8. So, rough boss blind. Not just for the, Yorick, but in general. Calyx, thank you for the bits. I don't think I want to unlock Flush House. It's not that much of a difference, actually, so I do. Neat. Okay. Even more purples. Cool. Let's do this. Did this. Baron be good in this run.
Well met.
What would Baron do for me? Baron became off the table on ante 1 when I picked up an Eternal Sockenbuskin. Nate, thank you for the 6. Is the banana still alive? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, we can solve that. Plasma is considered hard because it is a hard deck on Gold Stake. Because of the way that it changes the way that scoring is done. Like, you're playing the game differently on Plasma deck than you are on other decks. Probably don't want to spend the glass here, because I might need it into the boss. Like, especially when the stakes increase and the scoring requirements increase, like, figuring out the pivot to molt can be very challenging. Okay, we can get out of the gift card now. Probably do want a bit more scoring here. In case we aren't able to get the glass. Uh-oh. Okay, we hit the glass. We should be fine. Here. Probably not a great idea to greed. But we've got 22 molt on this. And we've got the steel card in the glass. Really had me worried there for a moment. There's the Mary Andrew. I think that we're not committing to the Yorick when we're this close to, like, setting up a good build. I think it's probably too late to start trying to commit to hearts. Ooh, hello. We can sell you. Use this. Sure. All right then. Just farm the reserve parking a little bit. Alright. It's pretty nice. I think we have enough purple. Yeah. Boy, Four of a Kind is really the hand that we need to be aiming for. Or we can just finish leveling up the other ones. I mean, that's better than this, at least. Kind of hoping that we'll eventually get a world card again. Okay. Perfect. What happened to my lucky cards? Could onk the sock and kill the run. Have some jacks left. Quite a few, in fact. Tower also good. So that we can get the idol online. We are playing towards that idol. Holy. There's actually an argument for keeping the onk there. Perfect. Let's do this. False. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. We're done with that as a hand. This doesn't really make sense to play anymore. That said, I'm probably about to play it here. Uh-oh. Oh, I just threw.
Well met.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I looked away. Oh my god, I got way too greedy there. Depressed Panda, thank you for the super chat. That's unfortunate. That run had so much potential. I'm just gonna go for the flush. Alright. Let's just do the ultimate brain dead run then. I think there's also probably going to be a time soon where I just turn off alerts. Not entirely related, but I think people are using it to try and get my attention, and I don't want people giving me money for in exchange for attention. It's a good pickup that will help fuel the red card. Didn't realize Polychrome red card was so strong. Red card is the red card is the Yorick of flat mult scaling. So, in the same way that people horrendously misunderstand and underrate Yorick, they do the same for red card. Oh, forgot to open. It's fine. But like Yorick, if your goal is just to beat an anti-8 run, red card is probably bust in slot for that. You just need a chip joker and a times mult joker and the run is free. Mercury can be a chip joker. Since we need chips right now, that's what I'm going to aim for. Belucio would be very welcome. We don't need purple for this run. If we can get a hologram or just that, it's very good. $50 chips on that, so it's like a 2x Joker right now. Unfortunate. I'll find a Mercury. I'm gonna keep it for one more round. We cannot stop getting this Chad. The Chad that does nothing. Okay, we take the blue for sure. Really thought we had that. We should be able to win this pretty easily without the hologram even. Sky, thank you for the super chat. I don't think that's the case. I don't think most donations are aiming for direct attention. And it's not even anything like recent that has made me think that. It's just like, I don't know. Again, I don't need your money. Most of my income doesn't come from streaming, and then like the occasional one that does reminds me. Like again, this is largely apropos of nothing. I was just thinking out loud, and I've been meaning to bring it up eventually anyway, so that I give people warning before I turn it off, so that they stop giving me money. I forgot I have a red card. But we do take the blue for sure. Kill these. Manu, that's a very, very good way to get yourself permabanned from Twitch and your account just completely yeeted. Like, not a channel ban, but like completely yeeted. It's also just like a completely insane thing to say, so for good reason. Like, Twitch goes overboard on the statements that can get you auto banned, but like that one's probably a reasonable one. So I guess you'll find out soon how effective
Well
their
met.
auto detection is for that kind of stuff. Richie, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know. This run was kind of won the moment we picked up the red card and black board and the certificate. The moment we got the good jokers, the run was won. Imagine that. As well. There we go. Figured it out. Do I even care about purple here? Not as much as I care about blue. Still just in the hologram waiting room, aren't we?
Well met.
Guess purple is fine. Okay, that's actually worth hanging on to. I think we're done with the riffraff, just so that we can try and get a Cavendish. Reese or Rysak. Thank you for the 2 months. Or this could just die, and then we get to farm the Cavendish off of the riffraff. We do need that banana to die. Yeah? Oh. You do the funny and ecto with the banana? That's true. Like, it's not like we're taking this one endless anyway. Oh my god. This chat is obsessed with me. Finally, we have something to do with it.
met.
Valeno, thank you for the prime. Anti-7 Constellation. Honestly, not likely to get much better than that. That happened at the same time we all heard that, right? Maybe I don't need to turn the alerts off. Zooks, thank you for the membership. I think it's actually just more reason that we need to turn the alerts off. It's a little distracting. Oh, right, we get this one. Someone forgot to check the boss blind again. Whoops. Was it me? How can we be sure?
Well met.
Rainbow Riot, thank you for the prime. It's fine, we don't need money to finish this run anyway, it's already won. Oops. Twitch should play alert for bad boss blinds? Alright, those are the kind of alerts we need to turn on, right? It's just an immolate in here anyway. There's not. I tried really hard to justify that onk, but there was no way that I could do it without just throwing. My two best jokers are not eternal. Onk for the second cert? Yeah, the second cert with no or hologram would go so hard. No. The only joker that matters is already in the right spot. GG. Alright, that makes up for the one that I just threw, right? Insane draw. See if we can snag that voucher. Okay, never mind. That's probably too funny to pass on. Let's just make sure we don't die here. Need a chip engine. Two pairs it is. Just shove some base cards into the deck while we have the reserve park in. Nice. Oh, 3 for 3. I think that is going to get me killed, so I'm going to try avoid over farming it. So Twitch detection is reasonably fast. Manu's account already disabled. Play stupid games. I don't know what to tell you, man. Again, the thing that they said was insane, so... Oh. Oh, wow. Now we've got a build cooking. Can JJ be effective enough for gold? Yeah. It's not my preferred flat mult scaler, but it's a good one. Albeit expensive at times. Let's go high card, give ourselves a chance to do something goofy, maybe. We're gonna get there with the high card, though. Yeah, we should be fine. Really want the voucher. Oh my god. That's a really... I didn't realize we needed the burglar as badly as we did. I do want the voucher. Actually, do I? If I have these blues? I think I want the money. And then we just get temperance from here, right? We can strengthen them later. Oh, we're a little bit late, I guess. Really care about suits. More money. Plutos. Trying to think if there's a reason to pick up the Ankh there. We're gonna need something multiplicative soon, because this burglar effectively is. There aren't many real great options for a high card build. Right, we didn't get the telescope. Let's roll once more here. I need a little bit of help with our score. Oh, hi, Mark. Zooks, thank you for the gifted memberships. Ah! Oh, that's gonna give me a Mercury, too. How's that for an answer?
Well met.
Miho, thank you for the prime. Probably need to farm this to try and find a Cavendish. The wild thing about that whole interaction is I was just talking about how I need people to, like, stop being as desperate for my attention. Oh, huge deal. Okay. Now we've got a live one. Assuming we were able to find it. Feel demotivated to play after Dan Infin. Nope. Game is fun. It's also my job. We dead? Almost. I was right to roll down. We need to roll down harder now. I want it, but I don't think I can take it or use it right now, at least. Oh, God. Oh, no. I can't use the trading card yet. I need to try and figure out a way to get more steel or something. Okay. Sorry, Square Man, but we're broke enough as it is. What is going on in chat right now? Like, y'all need to chill. Alerts definitely aren't the problem, it turns out. You. I mean, that's looking kind of necessary, isn't it? Oh my god, someone took that as an opportunity to be more insane. Oh my god. Some of y'all are really gonna break me today. Holy. Thank god Automod caught that one. Surely this can't be the right. We just need an immolate and then we're in. Oh, that could be our immolate. By God, he's done it. Now what? Now I have 2 rounds to figure out a replacement before I die. A replacement for Blackboard here. Uh-oh. Gonna be tough. I considered skipping, but like this run does have potential for endless, so I was being greedy. And also like this times 4, like we wouldn't get there if this times 5. We would just run the risk of losing if we made that line, because we don't get enough time to scale. This run feels like you have 5 open Joker slots. No, just 3. I have 2 extraordinarily strong Jokers. I'll take a new copy of this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're done. Wait, that could help a little bit. Alright, I just need to clear hand and try and find more steel. One more steel. Might have drawn it just too late. Yeah. Oh, man. If that third piece of steel had shown up a little bit sooner, we would have gotten there. Probably not enough, but we've got a pair on the backswing. The greed? Explain to me what in that last round was greedy. I went all outs for point scoring in every situation. Could the perishable brainstorm have saved you? My best Joker was perishing before the brainstorm was. And did, in fact, perish before the brainstorm did. Really just need to not draw a red card here. I needed to also just think about what my scoring is. That was, I just needed to play the hand that scored. Rely on the, Jesus. The polychrome. Got baited by the blackboard. Hello? Why can't I find another club? Okay. Well, this is something. Huge. Immolate. Neuron activation. That's too much. Without the blackboard? Because of abstract, I guess. Okay. This vagabond is huge. Guess we have an 8-ball now as well. Normally I would insta-lock in hearts. I think that's kind of a bad idea when we've got the polychrome blackboard. Tower does not go well with a blackboard. I would beg to differ. Chips are an important part of scoring. Oh, just a little too much. I should have moved the blackboard to the far left. And if they're already red, we might as well make them hearts. Hello? Is it death in my full? I need to stop winning so quickly, jeez. It's actually a good joker for... Okay. Interesting. Let's not overgreed here. Done that enough today already. Getting the voucher. Probably the easiest thing here to buy. I think egg is good enough to hang on to while we have a vagabond. Park this here. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What a hit. More purple. We need more Terras to get this build online. Beautiful. Here. Good. Huh? This has got to just win, right? So we might as well unlock it.
Well met.
Noon-teen, thank you for the 3 months. Any advice for C++? Usually I suggest that people just play the deck that they have a high win rate on, rather than trying to do too many cute things with, like, anaglyph deck. It's probably enough purples. Oh, okay. This is something. You have to go. I need to be able to sell at least one of these. Really wanted that too, yeah. Actually, probably could get away with just a flush here. Let's not risk it though. That's not enough chips. Oh my god. You go here. You go here. I think we... Nah. Devil is too good. No repeat hand types. Let's just make sure we're getting blackboard value right now. Could have used that. Oh my god. Oops. Forgot about the hallucination again. Never mind, this was always the objectively correct play. Whoops. Rewarded? I think that's more of a never punished situation than rewarded. 07, thank you for the super chat. A little inefficient. At least less efficient than I wanted to be. Jesus, finally. Go ahead and unlock it. Do we have the Flush 5 unlocked? Yes, we do. And we don't really need it here, right? Blackboard activate if you have no cards left in hand. Yes, as long as it's all there's no red cards or stones, I believe. Maybe it doesn't actually. Alright, we need to be able to buy that voucher. Those are two good tarots for us, though. Nice. Welcome, clipboard. Good enough. Because I do want to get this, Oh my god. Alright. Money? Nope, just a lot of mold. Do you want to get this hermit going? Oh, let's sell this for an extra $1. The amount of deaths that we've encountered this run has been outrageous. Like, obviously we have the Vagabussi and that helps, but it's not just that that's doing it for us. Okay, I do need to not die here. Oh my god. Have to send this. Like, look at this deck. 50 card deck. 18 kings. 17 of those 18 kings are spades. So I'll grab this. I think this wins. Jesus. Still have a few things that this is worth it on. Okay. Should have gone hearts after all. Joe Britt. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying the content. Congrats on the Joker list completion. Okay, that's the final king that we need. We really just need a bunch of hungmen now. Okay. This is awkward. I just don't particularly like this boss blind, so here we go. I think it might be time to move out of the Vagabussi, just because it's really hard to make a hand that doesn't win very quickly. And we've got a new tarot engine in the hallucination now. in addition to the purples that are already in our deck. Like, there's nothing to spade. We need to cut cards. It's way too early. We don't have any of the jokers that we want in the late game. We are kind of cruising for a bit. Okay, we have purples. I got a rock. Send it. I didn't need the flush 5 there. Zooks, thank you for the super chat. Has definitely been the case today, but is not necessarily, that is the exception, not the rule. Could do this and use the burnt joker to level up high card a little bit in case we run into a Baron. Oh my god. I even did it in the correct order for once. Oh, well. Forgot to spend the devil. Wait a minute. What happened here? Do we not have that? Oh, we have 0 levels in 4 of a kind. That explains it. This is huge. Perfect. Just need some more of them emulates. It's like the anti-emulates. It's a good looking deck so far. I should have taken the high card level actually. Alright. Challenge accepted. That's very good. And we got the money there. And the money there. Okay. Don't really care about either of these. Got purple. My card. We're not even really needing the blackboard right now. Nor are we using it, and we're using the other pieces. Okay, we need to play a flush 5, though. Oh, I hit kings.
Well met.
Elwido, thank you for the sub. Casey, unfortunately, I don't have a great way to, like, prevent YouTube or the bot from nuking links on YouTube. If you feel like coming over to Twitch, I can give you permission there, though. Luminous, thank you for the prime as well. King of Spades again. Need this. That's also another potential hit. Eh? Oh. No reason to keep these. Let's at least try for hallucination value here. I think this is the way. Oh my god. Yes. Huge hits there. Steel doesn't matter, moon doesn't. Yep. 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 It's an insane seed. There's nothing really that exceptional about this seed. Other than we got a vagabond early. Most seeds are very good. The seed is rarely the reason you don't get a good run. Amount of deaths is pretty exceptional. I'll give you that one, yeah, that's true. Things are coming into place immediately as we kind of need them, but like again, I stand by the fact that the seed is rarely the thing that's holding you back. Two cards left. So if we can get one more hung man or a death and a fool, we can sell out and just get the idol. Just need to get, that's one. If we get both of those cards out, we get two idols. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we get two idols. I shouldn't be rolling because we want two idols. Wait. I miscounted a card. We had enough resources anyway. Okay, we can keep the hallucination around for one more round, and then we just sell out. Get the rocks out of here. Let's take a peek in here. No. Might as well bring this in. Or this potential. Sell. Looking for a sock now. This is good because we have the lucky cards. That isn't good, but it's funny. Cemetery, though? Here we go. Win the kitten? Cat has no capacity to contribute to our score right now. The bag of bussies back. We need sock? Yes, that's what we're looking for. We found it? Look, we can keep the hiker and pretend that he's contributing. He's just a chill guy, you know? I'll be right back. Yeah, we can fix this. Maybe. It's anti-10. Like, maybe there's a world where this can do something. If we get it big enough. Okay, 2 is safe. Sigil? Sigil. I need to just get all of my lucky cards. Too many red seals. I want to make sure that I get as many potential lucky cat procs as possible. It's 6.5 on the cat. That is hopefully just good enough. It's still early enough that this is relevant. This might save me. We might also just be able to brute force our way through. But I think that this is just good enough because it's only 4 million. If it were next ante, we'd be cooked. Like, without question. It's still not enough. Well, especially not with this draw. I really thought we had it. We just got the cat a little too late. That's a shame. Phenomenal seed, by the way. Very cool. That's alright. Probably time to get going anyway. Play stones. You have no concept of how to calculate score in this game. Playing the stones made me just unbelievably weaker by comparison, as we just saw. Anyway, that needed to be the last run anyway. I've got to make some dinner. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to send you over to Kai, who's doing some speed running over on Twitch. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. New video in about an hour, almost exactly an hour, so stay tuned for that. Should have bought the mail-in rebate to get some. You know, a lot of people have very creative problems or solutions to problems that they would never encounter because the way that they play makes it guaranteed that they don't get the run that I just had. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I'll see you tomorrow.